So, today I'm just going to be doing ILs. This is a bit more of a chill stream, I'm not really doing anything in particular. I specifically want to do ILs in the Mustangs, since I kind of have muscle memory for those at the moment, just because of last stream. Music's a bit loud, I should probably change that. Actually, we'll see once I start playing if it's loud or not. But yeah, I mostly want to just do ILs today. This might be a bit of a shorter stream. Depends how long it takes. I've got a couple in mind. I want to get the one which I was trying at the end of last stream. I think that was like Campbell Hills Route 3. I want to get that, and also that track in reverse, so Campbell Hills Route 3 reverse. And then I'll see what else I feel like doing. But yeah, all in the 99 Mustang. Do I even have one of those in my garage at the moment? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have two of them. So I'll be using this one, the Class 2 one, because this still has all prototype parts. But in Class 2 the AI will be, they'll be slightly less annoying, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But see, using the BHP slider I could put this in Class 1, because it's got all prototype. So yeah, speed tuned, lowered completely. I've got the best spoiler. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Actually yeah, one thing I wanted to do, since these are gonna be no nitrous attempts, I'm just gonna take nitrous off entirely. Yeah, so there's no chance that I could be, cheating. Not that I would, of course, but yep, no nitrous, so just remove it completely. And I guess I can start. Oh wait, I don't have over 1,000 respect with Biggie anymore. Okay, that's the first thing I need to do. I need to win some sprint races then. In that case, what car? I guess I could buy a car to do this with. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'll try doing it with the Viper in Class 5. That might work. So this is the same save file I was using last stream. It was all Fords. And then I wanted to get 100%, so I did the career challenges off stream, which involves driving cars which aren't Fords. So yeah, this is no longer a Ford only save. But I still want to drive the Mustangs today. I also want to check if my audio balance is okay. Because I've been playing music and it seems kind of loud, but I'm not sure what the game audio is like at the moment. That sounds kind of okay. Yeah, it looks like the Viper's going to work here. Again, this is Class 5 Viper. Class 5 Viper with a top speed of like 190. This is definitely one of the best cars in Class 5. Which is kind of sad, because this is the first class that the Viper can be in, so it just kind of dominates whatever class it's in. I mean, we don't have really much competition here. 67 Mustang and a Firebird, so yeah, nobody here is driving particularly good cars except for Jack and myself. So yeah, I only need a few more respect with Biggie. Yeah, that should do. I probably will have to do the host challenge again. Or not? No? Okay, we're good. So I can get right into what I was planning on doing now then. So, Class 2, I'll make it so they can only drive Fords, that might help. And then, Route 3. Set to 12 laps. So I'm doing ILs in Korea, which I usually do them in custom race, and most people usually do them in custom race because it's a bit more there's a bit more hassle to try and do them in Korea. a little bit more effort. But if you do them in Korea, you get access to the gear ratio tuning, so that's why I'm doing it here. So I remember last time, the ideal thing would have been to have them, all of the AI driving the same car, whether that be the 67 Mustang or the 99 Mustang, because then they don't get split up. I guess I'll just accept his bet. I'm not really interested in betting against DK right now. And the reason you don't want them to be split up in the pack is because when you're trying to lap them or just overtake them, you kind of want them all to be in one big pack. Otherwise, they might ruin an attempt. If they might ruin like multiple attempts if they're split out across the entire course.
Nice try.
Also, I'm just gonna say now there might not be a lot of commentary this stream, just because I'm probably going to be focusing and I don't have a great deal to say. I guess one thing I should mention, just for clarity, is that of course I'm doing individual levels right now, and on the speedrun.com leaderboards for Juiced, the individual level leaderboards, any car is viable. That's a new thing we've set up. That was Shinyu's idea, and apparently it's similar to how Need for Speed Underground 2 does things. So you can drive any car and it doesn't necessarily have to be the Viper. So that's why I'm doing ILs with the Mustang right now. Of course the Viper would be the best for this course. I think the Viper is best for every course. That'd have to be tested, but I imagine it's best for every course. Might want to turn my graphics settings down because I'm getting a bit of lag. Yeah, this is like hovering around 28 FPS. I ideally want 30. Just turn reflections off. What else? I guess shadows as well, it doesn't really matter. Fine. Doesn't really seem to be making any difference. So same as last time, if I've got a good attempt going, I will go for the wall grind at the end of this straight. But if I don't, then I'm just gonna do this turn normally to avoid just taking unnecessary damage. It's not worth it if the attempt's gonna be bad anyway. I also need to get, just in general, I need to get back in the swing of driving this car. I was driving it yesterday, I was playing off stream and I was driving this car yesterday, and I was doing alright. Yeah. I guess I just need to warm up a little bit. I don't actually remember what times I was getting last time, like what a good time was last stream, because I was really tired by the end of that stream, so I don't really remember what times I was getting. It says my record is a 124, but that may well not be in this car. That might be in a Viper. 124 seems a bit far-fetched. Or I may have been using nitrous as well. I guess after this attempt I could look at the my leaderboard, my in-game leaderboard, and look at my personal bests and see if my best time around this layout was actually with a Mustang or not. And that might give me a bit of let me get my bearings here on what I'm trying to aim for. So yeah, I want to do this layout, and then I also want to do this layout in reverse. Actually, I think I prefer this layout in reverse. But this is still one of my favourite layouts in the game. Or my favourite courses, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm really not driving so well right now. Maybe I should warm up by doing some more pink slip races in the Mustang. That was so stressful last stream. I mean, it was stressful, but it was really fun. It was fun just because of how hard it was. I know these last two corners you've got to cut as much as possible without spinning out, ideally. So I was doing this at the end of last stream, and by the end of last stream I was pretty in tune with this car. Like, I'd been doing some incredibly difficult pink slip events in this car, and I really had a feel for how the car was handling. But yeah, it's been, well, I mean, it hasn't been that long because I played this game yesterday, but I've just started playing for the first time today, so I guess I need a little while. I'm not feeling the car as much right now, if you get what I mean. This is funny because I've been driving all of these cars, all of these other like weird bad cars like the Mustangs and stuff. I was driving the Charger a bit yesterday, So by the time I actually go back to doing serious ILs again in the Viper, I'm going to have lost all of my muscle memory for the Viper. I guess this attempt is dead just because people are in the way. Looks like Sue and Biggie are going to be in the way this lap. That's okay though. I think this really proves how bad the Mustangs are, or how bad specifically the 99 Mustang is. When the 67 Mustangs are like half a lap ahead. Well, I guess it's less of a point on how bad the 99 Mustangs are themselves, but more just how bad the AI are at driving them. I think the AI are better at driving the 67 Mustang. Ugh, okay, I need to make sure they don't get past. Right, thank you. I didn't want them to get past and then me not be able to overtake them until next lap, because that would mean next lap would be a wasted attempt as well. Because if the AI are in the way, that's pretty much a guaranteed wasted lap, unless you can get past them without, you know, losing any speed whatsoever. Obviously you don't have this problem if you do ILs in the custom race mode, because you can do solo for circuits, so no other drivers are in the race, and there's no lap count either, so you can just drive for as long as you want until you get steering damage or whatever, turbo damage. I wish in the solo mode for custom race they let you like replenish your nitrous. So I don't know, like maybe once every lap you just get a full tank of nitrous back. Because the solo mode is perfect for grinding out ILs, except the nitrous factor. You only get one attempt. You do lap 1, which is like your warm-up lap, because you're obviously not going to get a personal best on lap 1. And then you do lap 2 and you use all your nitrous on lap 2, and then you have to restart because it doesn't come back. If the nitrous came back, you could just carry on doing attempts without having to do that wasted lap 1 every time. Okay, that was a bad first corner anyway, so not too bad. I really love Campbell Hills as a locale. Very pretty. In my opinion, by far the best looking area in the game. I like compare this to the scenery in Angel North Central.
Nice try.
Okay, TK. What prompted you to say that? Ever since I added this song to the playlist, it's been showing up a lot. And before, this is stupid, but in Before Music B's shuffle feature has bias for some songs. Like, of course I know it doesn't. But I get like one routine song fairly often. Which one is it? Miku is still alive. Yeah, I get that one fairly often. And then ever since I added this one, I've got this one like 3 or 4 times. I wanted to add a bunch of General Mumble songs to the playlist, but a lot of his songs have vocals, at least the ones that I'd want to be listening to on stream have vocals, and the instrumentals are mostly Patreon only, so I wouldn't want to play those on stream either, so I've just kind of foregoed adding any of his songs at all to my stream playlist. Yeah, so there's an example of the AI getting in the way. Was TK in second? I think TK's in second. It's hard to tell when everyone's so split up. Good on you, TK. I guess it's because I bet with him, so his AI is slightly improved. Although it looked like Maria just overtook him anyway. TK's only real competition is Maria. The other AI drivers in the 99 Mustang don't stand a chance, and obviously he's not going to beat me. So yeah, it's me versus nobody, and then TK versus Maria, and then Sue versus Biggie. We're all kind of doing our own little things on the same course right now. I think I've just been not paying attention, but I haven't done a wall grind for a single one of these laps yet, so yeah, not a good start, I suppose. I don't mind though, I'm having fun just driving. I did like to do just endurance races in this game, like just set up a long track with 12 laps and see if I can drive all of it without spinning out, or if I'm using NOS without getting a nitrous leak or steering damage or anything. It's always good to try and test your endurance, because it helps you improve your driving overall. Plus, I just love driving in this game. I don't understand why I just love this game so much. It's kind of ridiculous. There's no reason I should enjoy this game more than just any other racing game, really. And I think, like, is it just a nostalgia thing? And maybe, but I also, when I try to look past the nostalgia aspect of it as well, I still really enjoy this game, so I'm not sure. What was that? That was a 126 something. I couldn't even look because it was the last lap, so I'd have to look back in the recording or something. I think the record was a 124, but I'm about to check now if that was done in a Viper or a Mustang. Or maybe some other vehicle, who knows. So, extras. I really love this high scores thing as well. Very helpful. Campbell Hills, Route 3. I was done in a Mustang. Oh no. Oh no. Am I looking for a low 124 or a 123 even? I sure hope not. I optimistically want to say that was done with nitrous so I don't have to worry about it. But it maybe wasn't. Maybe I should just look at the VOD from last stream and see if I really did get a 124.09 last stream without nitrous. That'd be kind of concerning if I did. Because what, I got a 126 that final, like that lap 12. I think that may have been my best lap, and that was a 126 something. I'm not sure if I can save 2 seconds just on good driving today. Kinda 30 miles. Well, I kind of want to actually do this though. I don't want to just give up and start driving something else. Hold on, I'll try something. I'll do class 1 this time instead, and then I'll set it so there's no restrictions. So they should be driving Vipers, hopefully, maybe driving Chargers or Z06s. Anything's possible. Wait, hold on, I'm changing. Oh wait, no, I got myself confused. I was changing between 2 and 3, and I thought I was changing between the route, but it was actually changing between the laps. I was like, why isn't the preview changing like this? I was like, nope, it's just the laps. Okay. Alright, 67 Mustang. Wait, no, not 60. Actually, I'm going to go back because this one has nitrous. I want to remove the nitrous from it if I'm going to be doing no NOS ILs. Hold on. Yeah, I set it to the wrong car. This one. And then we get rid of the nitrous. Alright. Oh yeah, I get Turf Masters all the time as well. Biased shuffle mode. Again, this is another track like Mika is Still Alive, which I've heard way too many times before. And it's like, ideally I'd remove this from the streaming playlist if I had more songs in the playlist. But it's acceptable as background noise. I don't have enough songs in the playlist to, you know, justifiably remove this. If I had like a massive playlist of songs which I really enjoyed, then I'd remove the ones which I enjoyed a little less. But the playlist only has just over 100 songs in it, so if I were to remove the songs which I don't like so much, I mean I still like this song, but I've just heard it too much, so if I were to remove songs like this, the playlist would just get too short, I think. So yeah, I'm keeping this in. I don't know, I talked about that for like a whole minute, even though it really wasn't worth a minute's worth of discussion. Oh yeah, okay, so they were driving Vipers. This might help, because this means I probably won't end up lapping them, because Vipers are good. This also might mean that the first couple laps are for nothing, because I'm going to need to actually get ahead of them first. Please don't bet with me. Sue, please. Sue, you're the second to best drive. Well, I guess third if you include me. But like, you're one of the better drivers on the grid. I don't want to have to bet with you, because it's just going to make you even better. So ideally I want to get ahead as early as possible, so they don't, you know, get in my way when I'm actually trying to do attempts. So yeah, ideally I'll get a bit of a lead before the end of lap 1. I'm not sure how viable that is though. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a lead at all. They might just stay right behind me. Especially since there's this long straight. Yeah, this might not be such a good idea. Oh, Sue spun out. Okay, well that's something, I guess. By the end of the 12 laps, they're probably going to be really spread out anyway. I forget this car does actually have a decent top speed, so yeah, it's not like the 67 Mustang. I don't just get completely screwed over on straights by Vipers. If you stay on the right side of the road, on that section before the hairpin there's like a little bump and it's very easy to spin out. One of the key aspects of driving this game well is knowing where the invisible bumps in the road are. Good game design. Because if you know where all of the points are on the tracks which can screw you over, you know how to avoid them. Knowing is half the battle, as they say. Alright, so I've got a little bit of a breakaway from the Vipers. It looks like they're not going to be getting in my way, which is what I was hoping. So yeah, this is manageable. And this might end up meaning that I never lap any of them, so I'll never have a ruined lap because of the AI, perhaps, in this situation, which is good. Too sure likes to spin out. The AI do like to spin out on this course because of what I mentioned with the bumps around that section. The AI they go over the bumps and they spin out, especially in cars with lots of power. This is one of the layouts you always try to avoid if you're doing crew races for Respect with Maria in Vipers. But then giving your crewmates Vipers is never really an amazing idea. You're much safer off just giving them like Skylines or 3000 GTs and like class 3 at the maximum. Yeah. I think maybe I'm just not like in tune with this car today. I sort of don't want to give up though, like I said. I definitely felt like I was driving the car better last time. But that was like, even though I was tired, that was like after 4 hours of stream. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume up a bit. Maybe if I can hear the engine a bit better, I'll be able to drive a bit better. And that was just turning the volume up on my end, I think. Yeah, it was just my headphone monitor volume. So I got an audio interface, so I can just twist knobs and make volume happen. Maybe I should try driving the 67 Mustang or the Charger. Because I was driving the Charger last night when I played this game, and I was driving the Charger pretty well. At least by the end of my session I was. So maybe I should try the Charger. Because yeah, this isn't going so well. Maria's still right behind me. I guess Maria hasn't spun out yet. She was in last, funnily enough. I'm gonna do the wall run just for the sake of it. One thing I'm interested in is maybe it is easier to get steering damage if you don't have nitrous installed. Because usually it goes nitrous leak, steering damage, turbo damage. At least in my experience. So I'm thinking maybe if you don't have nitrous installed, it just goes straight to steering damage. But I think that's something I'd find out pretty quickly if I were to do that wall grind more often. The in-game split timer here is actually quite helpful. It tells you how far ahead you are of your best time. Unfortunately, it's only your best time from this race, I think. So, yeah, I can't see how far ahead I am of my actual personal best. Okay, that was a 125. So maybe if I just drive, maybe if I just drive better forehead, I can actually beat my personal best. That's so. Okay, so she is gonna get in the way. Kind of ironic, because I bet with her thinking she might actually cause me an issue, but not in that way. I thought she was actually might end up, you know, winning the race, overtaking me, getting in my way by being ahead of me, but nope, she's getting in the way by being a lap behind. I guess there's not really much to worry about in these 12 lap races. Sue wiping out again. She really does not like this layout, does she? How many more laps of this do I have to do before I'm back up to how I was doing last stream? This has been a decent lap now, but yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Like the first couple corners of this lap were okay, but then Biggie got in the way. How? I was barely turning. Wow, the side of my car, you can barely even see the vinyl anymore. The other side's fine though. Guess which side the wall grind happens on. Oh, well, I'm really not doing so well, am I? Biggie, please. Please don't ruin my next lap by being in my way. There we go. Okay, I guess I ruined my own next lap just by turning too much. I was thinking earlier, how funny would it be if you were like a famous streamer and you were like at the point where there were enough people in your chat that you couldn't really read messages anymore. So your chat was just scrolling too fast, you couldn't really have any viewer interaction because of it. So since you couldn't really read chat anyway, you just turn on emote only mode permanently. I think that'd be pretty funny. I haven't really been paying attention, but I think this might be a decent lap. So I'm gonna go wall grind. Apparently it's not, I just saw the split time. I think last lap I was going down into third gear after the wall grind. So I'm gonna try doing that again. When I do eventually get a PB of this, because it's in career mode, I'm not like in solo mode in custom race, the PB is just gonna have so many instances of X AI driver has spun out or is wiped out on the screen in the PB. Results again. I mean, I'm all for it. I really want to be in the this is stupid, but I really want to be like in the top listener thing for Fuzogs on Last FM. It's like one of the only artists that I really want to be in that little box on the artist page for. And I think one of the only reasons I actually want that is because I think it's one of the only instances where that is achievable. Because usually I'm like, yeah, that'd be really cool if I could be in the top artists section on the artist page, but like usually the artist is like incredibly famous and there's no chance that would ever happen. But I think Fuzogs is small enough that this is an achievable goal. That might have been the best for this session at least. You know, not best overall, because that's a 124.09. And that was like a 125.7. Ugh, there's still a ways to go here. I guess I'll keep at it, because I'm seeing progress. Like, I think my best from the first attempt was like a 126.5, and this session was a 125.7. I'm not going to get better than that, because I've already failed this lap. So, the progress is being made. At least I'll tell myself that. I must have been on some other shit last time though, because if I got a 124.09 without nitrous in the Mustang, in the 99 Mustang, what was my driving like? Crazy. I remember getting a really good time last time and saying like, oh, maybe this could be submitted as an IL or whatever. And that might have been the 124.09, but I also remember, if that was the same attempt, I remember that particular lap had like a fairly significant mistake in it, which is what stopped me from submitting it right away. So yeah, I assume if I'm at my best, 123 is very possible. Right, that's another 12 laps done. 24 laps of Campbell Hills Route 3. Another 12 coming right up.
Hey, that's a nut.
I imagine this would be fairly decent second monitor material. At least if I was watching this. Just because it's like the same thing over and over, you don't have to pay attention. How about we change the body kit? I don't know, let's change it up. What even is that? What does that say? Ground designs. Okay. Yeah, I guess that hood. I never understood what the deal with that hood is. Like, it's a little black section. Yeah, what is it? There's like a tiny little... I suppose that's supposed to be carbon fibre, even though it doesn't look like it. It's just a tiny little patch of carbon fibre, sure. This one, this side skirt looks absolutely ridiculous. It just sticks out. It's like it's got this like triangle and it just sticks out. And it's like, it's really visible. When you turn corners, you can actually see that sticking out. And that one's just got like a square. It's got like a hole. It's just square shaped. I'm gonna do that rear bumper, even though, because obviously like the front bumper and the side bumper are both ground designs, but I think this one looks best. And then spoiler always stays the same, because I'm still not sure if that actually makes any goddamn difference, but I'm gonna err on the side of yes, it does actually do something. Sure, whatever. Alright, back to the 12 laps. I guess I'll do against Vipers again, because that worked out fairly well. I thought I was being clever by putting the car in class 2 and making it up against only Fords, but yeah, I suppose if they all drive Vipers, that's probably best. I'm glad they do all just drive Vipers. I thought maybe there's a chance that they'd spawn in Z06s or Chargers, but they appear to just be driving in Vipers. Okay, TK.
You sure got money to burn. You sure got money to burn.
Yeah, this body kit looks kind of cool, I guess. So, the objective of lap 1 is just try and get ahead of these guys, first and foremost. Main challenge here seems to be Maria. Which, I mean, that makes sense, she's the best driver on the grid. Aside from me.
Nice try.
Hold on. I need to get chat back up. I clicked out of the window. There we go. Oh, did I crash the game? Nice one. Sure. Hold on. There we go. Bring that back over here. This isn't like a big issue or anything, but like when Juice starts, it always starts on my second monitor. So I have to go into Task Manager, press maximize so it maximizes onto my second monitor, then drag over the window over to my main monitor, and then press maximize in Task Manager again so it maximizes on my main monitor. And this is something I have to do every time I launch the game. And it only takes like 5 seconds. I wish it would just launch maximized in a window on my main monitor. Oh hey, I did the thing. The thing where you close the game and then you can come back in and just enter your own event again. Yeah, you usually like don't see this screen, do you? I don't remember. But yeah, do I have to like pay to enter my own race now? Weird. I heard there's like, I need to investigate this more. This is something I've been interested in like trying to exploit, perhaps for the speedrun, but yeah, I heard there's this thing where you could do that and maybe mess with like what AI appear in races. And that sounds very interesting, and I don't know much about it yet, and I feel like I should know more about it. But the reason I haven't looked into it yet is because I think all of the information on it is like exclusive to one conversation in the Juiced Speedrunning Discord, and that would involve, you know, using the search bar and everything to try and find that convo. So is this going to do anything weird with the AI? I mean, they've got different body kits now, but I guess that's because I restarted the game. They're still driving Vipers with 842 bhp, I remember that's what they had before. Nobody bets with me this time. I think that technique might have something to do with sprint races, because of the in-game mechanic of where in sprint races if you enter in a four-wheel drive car, all of the AI will drive four-wheel drive cars. So I think you might be able to do some exploit pertaining to that, using that like closed game feature. I don't know, I'd have to, I want to look into it more. I should probably, like, I'm lazy, because I know to actually try and look into it more, I'm gonna have to like delve through the Juice Speedrunning Discord, and I don't feel like doing it. But if it's potential strats for the speedrun, then yeah, I really should. Especially since it's something kind of interesting, you know, it kind of requires that you close the game. Like, I feel that might warrant a new category if it does actually do anything beneficial. Like, don't they close the game and shit in, like, Minecraft speedruns? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I added this song to the stream playlist since last stream. There is some Kitsune Squared in this playlist, and that takes me back because back when I used to stream, like 2016 I think, I used to play a lot of Square Dance on stream back then. So yeah, playing Kitsune Squared on stream these days is like, wow, I used to listen to the same music back then, and I was speedrunning racing games back then too. Has nothing changed? Although I don't think I ever listened to this song on stream back then. I think I just used to put like Square Dance on when I was speedrunning Need for Speed Underground 2. I don't even know what I was doing on stream back then in Need for Speed Underground 2, because I know I used to play it, but I never did a full game run, of course, because those are like 8 hours long for beginners, or 6.5 hours if you're a legend like a Will. But I don't remember doing ILs in stream, because I was like, for Need for Speed Underground 2, I was like the drag IL person. Very specific. And I don't remember doing that on stream, but I remember playing Underground 2 on stream, so yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I was doing back then, but I remember streaming Underground 2 and listening to Square Dance, and Trent as well. So I've got Trent in this playlist right now, so yeah, really nothing has changed, has it? I think what I was doing back then, when I was playing Underground 2 on stream, I was making save files. So I was just kind of doing casual playthrough of the game, but with the intention of, you know, picking up certain uniques, so I could, you know, make a save file and then put it in the resources on speedrun.com. And I think I did that a couple times for the 240SX for drags. Or maybe I did it for the 240SX and then the RX-7, because those are like the two cars that people use in drag races, if I remember correctly. It's been a very long time. Whoa, okay. This is problematic because I'm not in first anymore. Looks like Sue also had some problem in that corner. I thought she was going to overtake me as well, but looks like she also spun out. I used to be so deep into Underground 2. Like I used to be into it so much that I'd be watching like random Russian videos of like random ILs, because a lot of them were just done by like random Russians. I don't even know if they're Russians, but they're like foreign characters, so and they looked Russian, so maybe Ukrainian, I don't know. But I used to watch a lot of those videos. And I still have no idea if any of those types of videos were legitimate or not. Because none, like, that's the thing with a bunch of the Need for Speed games, there are a lot of times online, a lot of really good times online, even with like video footage, but they're not on speedrun.com. And speedrun.com is like the reliable source of information. Okay, this was a bad lap anyway, but I was trying to do these last 3 turns as fast as possible. I want to get my technique down. I think this is a 4th gear turn. I've done like, what, how many laps now? 29 laps? Or I guess 28. And yeah, I've still not like remembered what gear I've got to be in each of these turns. I guess I should just pay more attention. Why am I losing? Did I crashed into the back of a bunch of people. Yeah, like, I'm ahead and I'm still losing respect apparently. I guess oh fuck. I guess I crashed into the back of a couple people. Maybe Sue, maybe Maria. Biggie and TK don't really seem to be getting in the way. Which, I mean, that's fair, they're not good drivers. I still find it so shocking that that on the side of TK's head that's actually a spider tattoo. For the longest time, the entire time that I've played this game, I thought that was just like a weird shading thing in the FMVs. But nope, that's actually a tattoo on his temple. And I guess I never would have known on Xbox, because resolution was tiny, so yeah, it probably just looked like shading on the Xbox. It wasn't until I actually opened up the game's files the other day and I was looking through the game's video files, because you can just open them with VLC. I was like, wait a second, that's not like a shadow on his head. It's actually a tattoo. And you can see it in like one of the little clips of TK where he turns his head slightly. And you're like, yeah, that's a spider. Now that I think of it, they could have just, instead of doing that like CGI, they could have just recorded real people. So it's not like the AI, it's not like in Juice 2 where the AI like actually stand in front of their car before the race. So yeah, they only appear like in the betting screen and stuff. So they could have just recorded real people. That probably would have been cheaper than doing CGI. I should do a TK cosplay and record myself doing all of his voice lines and then mod myself into the game. If I was going to be any of the, why am I thinking about this? If I were to cosplay any of the characters from this game, I'd probably be Jack, just because I look the most like him, I suppose. Well, I'm really not like concentrating very well today. My mind is like elsewhere whilst I'm doing this. And yeah, that was still a 125.7, so that was fairly close to the best time from my last attempt. I mean, it kind of makes me glad in a way that I can not be focusing very much and still drive alright, considering how difficult cars like the Mustangs are in this game to drive. There are probably lots of people who have played this game who require their absolute full attention to be able to drive these cars even acceptably well. Like, I was reading through, I've been doing this a lot recently, but I was reading through the old Juiced forum on the Internet Archive that was up until, like, I don't know, 2008 or something, I guess. And there are plenty of people on there who are just like, how do you even drive the Viper? And they were people who were like playing on Xbox as well, so they don't even have the excuse of like, I'm playing on keyboard. Like, yeah, there are people on there who were considering the Viper like impossible to drive, which, I mean, fair enough. If there's any car in this game which could be considered impossible to control, it would be the Viper. Or I guess the MX-5. I still find it absolutely ridiculous that the MX-5 is like possibly the second most difficult car to control when it maxes out in Class 7. Like, surely... like, there was obviously playtesting of this game. There must be, I don't know how much, but like there would have been. And the MX-5 is one of the first cars you unlock. So I can't really leave it up to an oversight of it being, well, like, hey, it was one of the last cars you unlock. They didn't really think it through. So, like, yeah, surely one of the QA testers or whatever, they must have driven the MX-5 and just been like, yeah, this is okay. Because that car is horrible to drive even stock. Like, the issues with the MX-5 aren't just when you upgrade it. The issues with the MX-5 are apparent, like, regardless of if you've upgraded it or not. Down. Hold on, I need to get comfortable. There. I've got so much on my list of priorities, list of things to buy, my internal shopping list. But I do somewhere down the line need to get a chair, a better one, maybe even like an actual gaming chair. I've never owned a nice chair. How do you do this wall grind well? Just forgetting how to do the wall grind. This is another song where, when I first heard it, I thought it was like really cool. And now I don't really care for it all that much just because I've heard it too much. Also, I think it's kind of long. But I mean, that's a criticism I had like right from the beginning, from the first time I heard it. Wait, oh, I thought that was the last lap. I guess I just ruined my, final lap because I took my finger off the trigger because I thought last lap was the final lap. I have always, like, pondered the possibility of this hairpin being a wall grind. It would only be viable in Viper if viable at all. But you've got to go right into the off-road to do that. So yeah, if you could do that with Viper, then you'd very much run the risk of spinning out every time. So yeah, that would make this this route really not fun. I know I've joked about it a couple times, but I do keep thinking, hey, maybe I should make a make like a top 9 video of my favorite environments in this game, favorite areas. I mean, I haven't even really... I've put quite a lot of thought into it, but I haven't actually tried to list them. Angel West Side would be number 1, Campbell Hills would be number 2, and then Angel North Central would be number 9. Kind of like everything in between, I'm not sure. That final lap was actually a decent attempt.
Hey, you are dang.
Another thing is I don't really like video editing. I know a lot of people seem to like enjoy it, but I don't. I mean, it's boring and tedious. Like a lot of people, they treat video editing like a creative thing, so they see it like the same way I see music production. But when it comes to video editing, I just do the bare minimum every time. I'm not like passionate about it at all. Alright. I'm driving Vipers again. Who wants to bet?
You're gonna...
DK, right.
That's a good bet.
Yeah, so the thing I really liked about this track when I first heard it, I guess I'm just gonna do like song review if I get bored, is the bass. I mean, it's a Jackal Queenston song, so obviously it's very bass focused, but the bass pattern, the like the do that I can't redo it, but hopefully it makes sense, you know. That kind of that deep bass. I'll see when it comes back in. Yeah, it's happening now. I thought that sounded really cool when I first heard this song. I still think it's cool. I mean, I've heard this song too many times now.
You ain't there yet.
Because I'm doing IOWs, I'm in the mindset that whenever I make a mistake I can just restart, but I can't because I'm in career mode. Just Eliminator wants to know your location. Whoa, what's happening here?
I'm still here,
I guess
man.
I'm not gonna have a good attempt in lap 2 either then. I just hope I can catch up by the end of lap 2. I'm thinking, I wonder how many people, like maybe as kids or maybe just in general, played this game and never really got into the career mode. And like they enjoyed the game, but they only ever played arcade or custom race. Because I can easily see people maybe like enjoying this game, but not not being all that interested in the career mode. Because it is kind of complicated. And there's no real kind of end goal, aside from, I mean, maybe 100%. And like when I was younger, and I used to play this game on the Xbox, when I was like 6 or 7, I always had really low respect with all of the crew leaders because I couldn't drive very well. I avoided the Viper at all costs. Yeah, so I always just used to crash into people and lose all their respect. And then not be very good at the races either, so yeah, I never really had any respect with TK, that's for sure. And then when it came to show-off events, I just didn't know what they were, really, like, just didn't really know what you were supposed to do. I never had any money, because I think I recognised that you needed to bet with people to earn respect with Popper, but then I always used to bet with people and lose, because I was just bad at the game. So yeah, I never had any money either. Money can very easily become an issue in this game if you don't kind of grind it. Like once you're past like $1 million, you're pretty much safe. As long as you have like a strategy. But in the early stages, when you've got like under 100,000, you can easily kind of get stuck in a loop of not really ever having much money. Because you need lots of money to enter the higher tier races. So to enter Carlos's races you need a fair amount of money. But then that's where the higher prize amounts are for winning, so you can easily kind of get stuck just doing TK's races, which are free, but they only offer like a few $1,000s each time. And I think that's what used to happen to me, because in my memory, from when I used to play this game when I was little, my strongest memories are of TK's area, San Ricardo. I forgot what San Ricardo was called there for a second, and Campbell Hills as well. Just because I guess I never really had enough respect to drive on like Popper's turf or anyone higher. Yeah, my main memories, I'm trying to think back to when I used to play this game when I was like 6 and 7. But my main memories are of Campbell Hills and San Ricardo. I have this one really vivid memory from back then, although I think this might be a little bit later on, but not all that much later on. I was still probably under 10 years old, where I was doing a host challenge against Jack. It was either a host challenge or a pink slip. I remember the stakes were high, and it was Route 1 in Angel West Side, of course. I don't know if it was forward or reverse, because I don't know which one forward is and which one reverse is. But it was a long race. I think we were driving Vipers, and it was probably Class 1 Viper as well. But it was a Viper, so you know it was shit either way. And it was in the rain, so I'm not really sure how much rain affects your handling in this game. Never really tested that, but as a kid I know I at least thought it affected you. And yeah, it was a long race, which makes me think it was probably Class 1 Viper, because I remember there was a lot of laps, and I spun out last lap right at the line, and he overtook me. I had a good lead. I had a really good lead, and then I spun out last lap right before the line, kind of on that like narrow like long section, that long kind of corner. I mean, if you know this game, you'll know where the start finish line to Angel West Side Route 1 is. And yeah, he overtook me and I lost the race. I don't remember if it was a host challenge or a pink slip. My memory is saying host challenge. But yeah, that's one of my most like vivid memories from me playing this game as a child. Is me losing out to Jack. I guess since I'm going down this train of thought, I also remember this was probably around the same time, so under 10 years old. Me driving in West Anderson, doing pink slip races against Carlos. We were both in Vipers, I remember this. And very stressful, very high stakes, of course. Especially like to me as a child. Driving the Viper, already incredibly hard to drive, plus a pink slip race against Carlos. That was like about as stressful as this game got to be as a kid. And I remember narrating the game in my head as if I was like Jeremy Clarkson, or like just Top Gear in general. And I don't know why. Like as if it was like the Stig doing a lap time around the test track, and it was Jeremy Clarkson commentating. and I was doing that like in my head whilst doing pink slips against Carlos. So yeah, that's like two of my most vivid memories of playing this game on the Xbox as a little baby. Although not really, because I was probably about 9. And my focus is like completely gone at this point. Like I'm not even paying attention. My best time was a 126.97. Oh boy. And we're on lap 7, so I've been at this for a while, and my best time is trash. I need to actually like start paying attention to the game again, maybe? I don't know. Literally by the first hairpin, already 0.33 seconds ahead of my personal best. You can tell that I have not been focusing for this session. I guess this song is like mildly apt for this game. Since that remix of this song was induced to, and also Underground 2, the Need for Speed game, not the Tony Hawk game. Wait a minute, that was a 124.17, okay, I think we're getting there now. Maybe just another 12 laps. I think that last attempt also did have a pretty solid wall grind, so I've got a theory that the wall grind maybe matters more than I think it does. Which kind of sucks, because the wall grind is largely up to chance. I have this thing with speedruns, like in general, where I always end up being drawn towards the most like RNG possible things in speedrunning, but completely by accident, not because I like RNG or anything, even though I kind of do. It's just completely by accident I end up like hey, I'll grind out this course, and then it ends up being incredibly RNG. I'm like, well, fuck, I didn't intend for this. It's either that with the RNG, or I end up just choosing really difficult speedruns as well. Like, I kind of wish I choose games to speedrun which were just easy, because then you can focus more on just improving yourself. Like, you can focus more on improving like your own ability, rather than just trying to manage whatever the game throws at you. Hi, blood. This isn't particularly interesting, I'm sorry. I'm just, I'm doing IOs, and I'm doing this one particular track. And for whatever reason, I've been, like, driving a lot of Ford Mustangs in this game recently. Again, another case of me pressing start to instinctively restart the event when I spin out. Can't do that because I'm in Korea. Oh yeah, I also added this album. Well, not this entire album, but some songs from this album. You have to crush. Yeah, if you're talking about the wall grind, then, yeah. That is ideal. I'm like mildly worried with this album though, because I included a song by Living Tombstone in this album. Or it's Archie and the Living Tombstone. And I know he's like a big artist these days, so he might have his songs in the Content ID system. And I don't want to get Content ID'd on YouTube. But I mean, this isn't exclusively his song, it's like Archie and Tomb. Yeah, if you're talking about this, then yeah, that wall grind is ideal. Wall grinds in this game are ideal only if they come after long straights. You need like a lot of speed for wall grinds to be worth it. Unlike Underground 2, Need for Speed Underground 2, where everyone just wall grinds every time. So I guess to get you up to speed, what I'm attempting to do here, I think you can see, maybe the bitrate's terrible, but my record here is a 124.09, and that's what I'm trying to beat. Yeah, YouTube sucks. I mean, it's not really YouTube's fault. It's kind of just like a copyright thing in general. The Content ID system on YouTube is actually pretty good, even though people give it like a lot of shit, and kind of deservingly so as well. But it's better than just you know, your video getting removed every time you include something copyrighted, because they could do that. They could just be like, well, hey, your video includes something with copyright material and that doesn't belong to you. We're just going to remove your video. But instead, the Content ID system exists, and most of the time it would just make it so the people who actually own the music, for example, they'll just run ads on your video, or they'll monetize it or something, instead of just having your video removed. Like, the Content ID system is kind of a barrier between you and the actual law. Because if it wasn't for Content ID, I think companies could actually just like take you to court over your videos on YouTube. But kind of YouTube have the Content ID thing in place. to prevent that from happening.
I don't know how you did it. It's so bad.
So yeah, I'm doing ILs in career mode this time. And mostly because I'll show you. Mostly because in career mode you can choose how much you want to lower your car, so that helps steering. And you can access the gear ratio tuning thing, so I can choose between speed and acceleration, and speed is much better. So yeah, that's why I'm doing my ILs in career. Because like, of course you've watched this before, so usually I'd be doing them in arcade or I'd be doing them in custom race. But if you do it, I'll give you an example. If you do it in custom race, usually I just press hold on. Usually I just press like F2, which would prototype mod the car. If it loads, yeah. So now the car's got prototype mods, but I can't choose whether I want it to have a high top speed or high acceleration. So if you do it in career, you get access to all of that stuff. So doing ILs in career is actually optimal. It's just a lot more hassle, unfortunately. But for this instance, it's about as good as it can be. You just set it up so you do 12 laps and then you just kind of do it. And then you only have to worry about, you know, doing anything in the menus every 12 laps, which is kind of okay. On speedrun.com there is a variable for it, so it's not a category. So next to your run it says whether you did it in arcade or career, or custom race or career, I should say. So it's not completely separated, it just says on the leaderboard. So there's some kind of distinction between whether a individual level was done in career or custom race, but they're not like their own separate leaderboards. Because the difference, I don't think the difference is really big enough. For some courses it doesn't really matter at all. For this course it does matter, which is why I'm doing it. Because, like I'll show you, this is a long straight, so this car will hit top speed on this long straight. Or it should do. Which is like about 190-ish, 185, something like that. But if I wasn't able to access the gear ratio tuning and set it to top speed, the top speed would be about 170. So that would significantly make this lap slower if I was doing this in custom race instead of career. But for some tracks, of course, they don't have long straights like that, so the difference doesn't matter. Another thing you have to worry about if you're doing ILs in career mode is the AI drivers. They can very easily get in the way. Especially since they're Vipers and I'm driving a Mustang. So yeah, usually if you look at like my speedrun.com profile, a lot of what I've done, a lot of the ILs that I've done in this game are point-to-point races. So they're literally like 40 seconds. Or like kind of 40 seconds to about a minute and a half usually. It's just like you drive from one point to another point and then that's the whole event. Which would suck to do in career because it would be like every minute or so you'd have to go through the menus and set up a new event. Because you can't restart in career. But for circuit races, you only have to set up a new event every 12 laps, so it's a lot less painful. How's my PC going? I don't think my PC has changed at all since you last asked, or since I last gave any update on it. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, that's just one instance of the curb, just like having a weird moment with the curb there, and it just bouncing you backwards for no reason. They can do that if you like clip them at a weird angle. I mean, I put in my new hard drive and SSD fairly recently. I don't know if you've been around since then, but yeah, that happened. I guess one thing I should mention is if a lap is already going badly, then I don't go for the wall grind, because that would just be like a waste, because your car can get damaged and I don't want to get steering damage. So yeah, if a lap's already going badly, it's kind of not worth it to do the wall grind. You just wait until next lap. I only do the wall grind on laps which actually have potential. About my PC, I've put the SSD in and the new hard drive, if that's what you're asking about. Alright, so yeah, this was a decent lap, so I actually go for the wall grind this time. New thing, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, I'm sorry. Maybe I was talking about the wall grind. Like, I don't go for the wall grind if it's a bad lap, because it's not worth it. Because your car can get damaged. I think that picked up on Mike. That was a dog. Yeah, but if you crash enough in this game, then you can get steering damage or turbo damage. You can get like some damage. So since this is 12 laps, if I were to do the wall grind every lap, I'd probably guaranteed get steering damage, at least. Which you don't want, obviously, if you're trying to drive the track as quickly as possible. So I only go for the wall grind when I know there's potential. Otherwise I'm just giving myself damage for no reason. So yeah, I'm looking for a sub 124, and then I'll move on. And the thing I want to do after this is the same course, only in reverse. It's kind of slow, and what is happening to my frame rate? Okay, that was actually a good attempt, and then my frame rate just, I don't know, something happened. That sucks. That was actually a decent attempt. Hold on, I'm gonna back up a bit, and then I'm gonna turn around so I can get a good start for the next lap. I guess something just happened on my computer because my frame rate went down to like 22 and I spun out a little bit. The physics are kind of linked to the frame rate in this game. It's one of those games. If you play at like 20 FPS, the car becomes even more difficult to control than usual. More Sonic music. 2 in a row. If I went down to third, that probably wouldn't have happened. Yeah, that's the theory. If I listen to Sonic music, maybe I'll do like Sonic fast laps. Oh, this was a good couple first turns, but TK's getting in the way. .02 ahead of my best. I previously never paid attention to the little split timer that comes up every like few seconds. I've noticed it's become really useful recently. Like before I'd never noticed that was there. Oh, that was bad. I'm not shifting down. I keep not shifting down to third around this section, and that's what keeps making me spin. Oh, okay. That was another instance of the curves just being really strange. Oh, and I'm in second, okay. Okay. It doesn't matter if I win or lose. Like, it doesn't matter that I'm in third right now. I only care about my own lap time. I don't care about where I actually come in the race. Although, ideally I will overtake Wiggy by the end of this lap, so he won't be in the way for the next one. I might do the wall grind just to try and get ahead of him. Nah, I don't wanna risk the damage. Ah, that sucks. I had to grind up against him to get past him. So I probably lost speed there, and this is going to be a bad attempt. I mean, my frame rate's been pretty bad. Maybe I found like one surefire way to give myself good frame rate, but it makes the game look absolutely horrible. So I will do it as a last resort. I mean, I doubt the game looks really all that great anyway because I'm streaming in 480p. But the thing which I changed, I turned the shaders down to like nothing, and it makes the game look absolutely trash. I might do it just because it would look silly. Like if I get a PB with the game looking like that, it would be really funny. And it is like guaranteed good FPS. Well, I limit the game to 30, but it's like guaranteed consistent 30. Because there are a lot of like particles on this track, and my integrated graphics don't like particles. There's a lot of like leaves just floating around, which probably isn't helping. See what my split time is. Give me the split time. I need to know if I can take the wall ride or not. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Okay, I'm like almost 2 seconds behind, but I committed to it by the time the split time had come up. Ugh. Alright, final lap. Yeah, it's particularly around that corner. I go down to like 26 FPS every time. Those were some good corners, but I'm still almost half a second down on PB. Weird. Alright, I guess I'm gonna close the game and make the game look like complete garbage. That was why I've done 48 laps of that track now. Alright, hold on. Gotta open the registry. The only way to do custom frame rate in this game, or like the easiest way to do custom frame rate in this game, is to do it in the reg edit, which is kind of janky. That should be okay. Right, there we go. Alright, so this is gonna look really bad now, but I will get good frame rate. Alright. So this should become very apparent very quickly how terrible this is going to look. I mean, even in the preview right now, that looks kind of crusty. Oh god, that looks so bad. There's like no pearlescent paint either, so Sue is just driving a purple Viper, when usually she's got like pearlescent purple and blue paint. Yeah, it's playable, it just looks awful. If this fixes my frame rate issue, I will play like this. But I want to turn the graphics down to like the absolute minimum. Wait, I'm still getting bad FPS. I guess nothing can fix this. Yeah, my FPS is actually worse now. What the hell? I guess there's something that's happening in the game which doesn't, you know, get worse when I turn the graphics settings down this much. So yeah, there are like no shadows at all. My FPS is like 20, what is the deal here?
You ain't won yet.
You can see when the FPS goes down that low that the camera starts, like you turn the car but the camera doesn't keep up. Because I guess the camera's linked to the FPS. Yeah, this is actually worse. I need to like fix that. I need to put it back to how it was before. I don't know why. I don't know why that made it worse. Okay. And I need to change the resolution again. So what happens here is every time you open the configuration exe, it resets the frame rate, and the only way to do a custom frame rate is to open it in the registry and change the values there. Or at least that's the only way that I know of. Alright, the game should look like normal again now, once I open it. Also, just as like a pre-warning, relatively soon there's going to be a knock on my door and I'm going to need to disappear for like, I don't know, maybe 10-15 minutes. So yeah, that's not worth cutting the stream for me, but I'll have something on, like, I'll set up a crew race or something induced, and then I'll just be away. Alright. I guess back to what I was doing before then. Wait, did my settings... I think my settings reset. No, they didn't. So what's the deal here? Why can't I set up a custom race? Oh, it's because, yeah, this one's still active. Okay. I mean, it's not right now. I mean, like, I mean, maybe in like 10 to 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll make sure it says something on stream. Hold on, someone pinged me on Discord. I know I shouldn't have Discord open while I'm streaming. Okay. I just know, like, if I had that Discord icon on my taskbar and it had the little 1 in the corner, I wouldn't be able to focus until I actually looked at what it was. I should probably just, you know, close Discord whilst I'm streaming. Alright. In an ironic twist, the game is looking better and also running better. If I turn this down, does it? Okay, no. I'll turn that down then.
Hey, hold on.
Don't know why I'm doing the wall grind on lap 1. Got nothing to gain from that. Alright, so I want to be using gear 4 around here, and then once I get to this turn, gear 3. And then do this one in 3rd gear. Okay. I guess this time, because this is all random, so this time the event is in the evening, and there isn't that like leaf particle happening all over the place. On my last attempt, this was like in the afternoon, I think, in the game. And in the afternoon in Campbell Hills there's like leaves everywhere, and I think that was hurting my performance. But this time it's in the evening and there aren't leaves everywhere. Because, you know, like, leaves disappear in the evening apparently. So yeah, that turn needs to be done in gear 3. Otherwise you pretty much spin out if you try to do it in gear 4. Don't know why I'm saying gear 3 and gear 4 instead of just 3rd and 4th gear. It's weird, I've never said it like that before. This feels like a decent attempt. The split time only compares to your best time in this session, so I don't know like how well I'm doing in comparison to my actual PB. So at the moment the split time is comparing against the 127.38, which is the best time I've gotten within these 3 laps that I've done. I tried to cut that too close. Oh well. Go down to 3rd into this corner. I'm guessing this is going to be like a 126 or 7. Oh wait. Wait, I spun out at the beginning of that lap, never mind. Oh, okay, well I also ruined this lap. If I didn't spin out at the beginning of that last lap, it probably would have been a 126 or 7. Wait, hold on. I don't want to start off the next lap this slowly. I guess I'm just going to be in second. I just hope TK doesn't get in the way in the next lap. Okay, well I grinded against that wall anyway, so... This section is difficult. That was a slow first time. I mean, that was really tight, but I think it was slow. Like, it was so tight I kind of almost scraped the inside wall. Whoa. God damn it. I was hoping I was going to block off TK though. Ugh, wasted lap because TK got in the way. Okay then. Oh, TK also wiped out, so it's not like he's gonna overtake me. Nice. Now I've got Biggie to deal with. Okay. That's fine, I just need to let him get far enough ahead that he won't become an issue in the next lap. so I'm going to hang back and block TK. Fail to block TK, god damn it. I hope TK doesn't ruin this lap as well, that would suck. Nope. Or he might do if he rams into the back of me here. No, he didn't. Good. Okay. Even if I didn't mess that up, then Biggie would have got in the way and ruined this lap anyway. I just need to be in front. Like, the AI becomes so much less of an issue if I stop spinning out and just like stay in front. Because I haven't, like, I'm on lap 9 and I haven't got a single good lap in this session yet, and that's mostly because the AI keep getting in the way. But that's not even their fault, because I mostly, like, keep making mistakes. Wait, did I get... Yeah, I got steering damage. Okay, I'm just gonna quit. I can't carry on with steering damage.
You've hacked.
Right, please don't generate in the nighttime. I mean, I guess you can, it doesn't really make much difference. The only thing that will change if it generates in the nighttime is I'll have to change a setting in the options.
Now don't you worry. I'm sure you will.
Okay, no, it's evening again. Yeah, I've added some new music to the stream playlist. So I think originally the stream playlist had something like 80 tracks, and now it's got about 115. It went up from... Originally it was about 4.5 hours long, and now it's about 7 hours long. I've slowly been combing through my audio library and picking out songs that I think would work. This is also a new track and it's being very quiet, so if it's this quiet for the entire duration I might remove it. Okay, no, it's okay. That was a 124.41. Oh, okay. I was too busy looking at what time I got that I crashed into the wall on the first time. That was the best time I've got in a while. Cool thing about career mode, or doing ILs in career mode, is that I get to have my team colors, my crew scheme in my personal best videos. The green and the green and the yellow. Maria spun out. That's good. It looks like she, yeah, she got Sue and Biggie caught up when she spun out as well, which is good. Means I've got a lead now, they won't be getting in my way. This is slow. Like, it was driven okay, but it was just slow. I didn't see what time that was. It was a decent lap, it wasn't obviously PB though, otherwise I'd see it. Touch the wall. I mean, this is not a very good attempt anyway. Decent first corner. I shouldn't have touched that wall. It was bad. It was actually a decent attempt aside from that. Oh, come on. That was actually going, like, acceptably well. I've actually got a good time as my best. The 124.41 is only a few tenths of a second away from what I want. So the split time is actually like a good source of information now. Like for example, if I see that I'm like 0.3 of a second ahead on the split timer, then that's good. Because that means I know I'm really close to a PB. Hey, that's a good first corner. That's not a good bounce. I got like a weird pocket of air there and it totally threw me off. Shame. Doing lap times like this just makes me wish that we could use like kind of like save states or something, or we could just, you know, when we restart we go back to like a rolling start. Like I know the Project Gotham racing games, they use rolling starts. That would help. Okay, that was... I mean, it's not like this was a good attempt anyway, but that drift around that corner was... that actually felt kind of quick. There we go. Oh, this is wide. Shame. Yeah. Oh, I tried to do a thing there. I tried to like carry a bunch of speed, didn't work. I definitely am more in touch with the car now than I was at the beginning of the stream, which is good. Warmed up. I'm only 0.3 behind, so I'm still going to do the wall grind. Nope. Hold on, before the start of the next lap I'm going to readjust. Alright. Okay, that was a bad first corner. Went really wide. I grinded too much, I lost a bunch of speed. That was a 124, which I suppose is on the right track. Tried to go really far inside there. I think cutting that grass might actually be quicker if it doesn't spin you out. But then obviously by cutting the grass you run the risk of just spinning. Looks like I'm about to lap Sue, which isn't good. She might get in the way of the next lap. Well actually, since I'm so far ahead anyway, I might as well just hold back. Give her enough room so she doesn't get in the way next lap. TK is the one behind me, so I guess I should go before he catches up. There's only 2 laps left anyway. Alright, I think she's far enough ahead. I hope she is. Oh, that's bad anyway. Plus, yeah, plus a 0.49, almost half a second. Slow. It looks like I might end up catching her anyway. In that case, I hope she doesn't interfere with lap 12. That was actually a pretty good wall grind, unfortunately, because this attempt isn't good. Whoa. Oh, okay, I got steering damage anyway, so this is over. That's okay.
Hey! Oh.
Alright. Monster bet. Okay. Biggie has never been a problem in these events, so I don't mind betting with him. And it's in the evening again. Alright. And this has been a good lap 1. I mean, lap 1 doesn't really count. That turn is brutal if you don't do the wall grind. Like, you almost spin out every time. There's something about that turn that just makes you spin a lot. That was kind of bad. Wow, that was super inside. If only this was actually a good attempt. I'm going to do the wall grind here just because I want a reference. No. Okay. That was looking like it was going to be a 124. What are you doing? She was swerving all over the track. There's no way I was overtaking her. Okay, this is really bad. You know what? I can't be bothered to try and catch them up in time for the next lap. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of that. Hold on. There. I can't be bothered to try and catch up with them before the start of the next lap, so I'm just gonna wait for them to be a lap ahead of me, so I'll have a bunch of clear space ahead of me. And by doing this I'll lose a bunch of respect with TK, but that doesn't matter. TK is super easy to get respect with. Okay. They're getting fairly close. Oh yeah, because this is X input, I can't hold down brake and accelerate at the same time, they cancel out. Otherwise this would be a wheel spin right now. Alright, they're right up behind me. Time to carry on. And I've got lots of free space ahead of me so they won't get in the way. How far behind am I? Half a second. I'll do the grind. Okay.
Here comes Biggie.
Okay. Random dialogue is random.
Here comes Biggie.
Okay, what is triggering that? Okay, I'm like a second behind. This isn't worth doing the wall grind. God damn it. That one turn is... This whole section is really difficult to do without spinning out. I need to brake earlier there. I keep braking too late. And then having to do that hairpin really wide. This has been a decent attempt. Alright, let's see what this ends up being. A mid 124, okay. Hold on, I will check Discord, someone sent me messages. Alright. Well, this lap's already been messed up because I crashed into the wall on the first turn. This happens a lot, like I get a good lap, I look up in the top left to see what time I got, and then I crash into the first wall because I'm not paying attention. I still need to shave like half a second over that time though. But that shouldn't be too hard. I know where I made a mistake on that last attempt, and that mistake was definitely worth like half a second, so yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult. I just need to get a good run. And before wall grind's actually slower, because I took that corner like really tightly there, and that felt incredibly quick. So yeah, I bet if you didn't do the wall grind and you just took that turn really well, it was probably quicker. That would suck. Okay, this has been something. I hope I don't catch up to TK, and then he gets in the way and ruins this attempt. That would suck. I'm like half a second ahead, oh my god. TK, please. TK, please don't get in the way. Oh no, he's in the way. Oh, I killed it. I killed it. That was my fault. I guess it was kind of TK's fault. I tried to go super inside, like as a means of not hitting TK, but also just because I wanted a really like quick finish. And yeah, both things went wrong there and I just went right into the wall. Shame. That was going to be 123 for definite. So that gives me hope. Because that wasn't even amazing, like I just drove well. So I guess that just goes to show I haven't been driving well this whole time. Okay, half a second behind, that's not worth it. Take the corner normally. I hope doing the wall grind isn't actually slower. That would suck. You know, if I was responsible, I would test it. It's like I've rarely ever tested anything in this game. I just go off of feel. No, I don't want to go in the off-road. Sick 360 though. Only lost 2 seconds. Dial points. Alright, yeah, this is last lap and the other guys are ahead of me, so they're already finishing.
Not fast enough for old Piggy.
I need to stop betting with people when I know I'm deliberately gonna lose. Huh, I got steering damage last lap. I'll finish it up anyway. Actually no, there's literally no reason to. Oh, not the pop filter. Whoops.
Man.
Hey, you are.
Wait, no, wrong thing, I just skipped through the menu. Whoops. No, not 99 Mustang, not 67 Mustang. Nobody bet with me, good. Yeah. It almost feels like second gear can be quicker through that corner. Risky though. I think being that high into second gear might be able to spin you out really easily. That first corner, well not first corner, that hairpin, which is the kind of the second corner, is really difficult. You enter it with a lot of speed, it's on a downhill. A lot can go wrong. There we go, that's a good first turn. I tried to cut too much on the inside. Okay, and that was actually going really well. This might actually still be alright though. So I'm still going to go for the wall grind. Hold up. Hold up. that was a 124.01. That was personal best. It wasn't 120 sub 124. It wasn't a 123. But that sucked. I made two like pretty significant mistakes in that, and that was a personal best. God damn it. Alright, I need to carry on then. Because now I'm thinking probably a good goal is like a mid 123. That was stupid. That shouldn't have been personal best. I know why it was though. There was a couple turns which I carried a lot more speed than usual into. So yeah, that's why. But I made two mistakes. Shame. Alright, I can beat that though. In a way I'm kind of glad it's not a sub 124, because now I still have that 123 to work towards. Nah. That's the worst thing, whenever you ruin a lap right at the beginning of the lap, so you have to drive the whole lap knowing that it's been ruined. Oh, okay. So this road is incredibly bumpy, and I'm starting to get to grips with what side of the road you should be on at any one point. Maria? What? Okay. What's she doing so far back here? On lap 5? Weird. Ah, I tried to carry too much speed. Sucks. I mean, I'm kind of aiming for perfection now. Wait a minute, that was a... Okay, that was a really good time. Hold on. I can do better. I can do really well. Okay. This is just like dawning on me now that I can get like probably a low 123. And it only took 3 hours to get to this point. I'm invested. I'm invested in this stupid meme run. Not even optimal, not even driving a Viper. This is ridiculous. That is how you take that corner. You gotta like drift all the way around it. Ridiculous. That's how you keep them. That's how you keep like all your speed around that corner though. Whoa, okay. Shame. Going wide here and then kind of turning in quickly. That is how you do that part quickly. Although, not like that. A lot of the key to going fast in this Mustang seems to be just kind of drifting. Like being on the very limit of your grip. Which is scary. It's like at any moment, whilst driving optimally, I think I could give it too much throttle and I'd just spin. Like right on the verge of what is too much. I feel like I'm doing so well at this in the Mustang that if I do actually try to get a time on this in the Viper, I won't even be able to beat my Mustang time. That'd be funny. Yeah, too much. Okay, that's fine. It was right at the end of the lap. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna finish up this attempt, these 12 laps, and then I'll be away for like, I guess about 10 minutes. But I've got good momentum here, so I want to finish up what I'm doing. Oh, it's only another, what, another 2 laps or so? Before I leave, and then I come back and I'm completely trash again. Like this 3 hours of driving just like reverts back to me not having any practice at all. Oh, I'm at the point where the AI are going to start to be in the way. That is how you do that corner. That is like the perfect example of how to do that. Nah, clip the inside. Alright. Okay, so I will set up a crew race and then I'll be away for like 10 minutes or so. I just want there to be something on screen whilst I'm away.
Hey.
So I guess you can watch, let me think, what would be interesting to watch? Class 1, you can watch my teammates lose, that'll be funny. And how many laps of this? Maybe 6? I'm trying to think. Amber and Chief. And they can drive the 67 Mustang and the Camaro in Class 1 and they're gonna lose so badly. Yeah, they're not even gonna beat Biggie probably. But yeah, I will be away for about 10 to 15 minutes if I had to guess. So yeah, I'll put something up on stream which indicates that. But see you then.
Up to third.
Up to second.
I'm in trouble here. Down to fourth. Down to fifth. Lost control. This guy's all over the place. Lost control.
Lost control.
This guy's all over the place.
This guy's all over the place.
Up to fourth.
First place.
Hey, quit shoving. Up to third. I'm in trouble here. Down to fourth.
Lap complete.
complete. Lost control.
Lost control.
Lost control.
Lap complete.
Lap complete.
I'm in trouble here.
Up to third.
I'm in trouble here. Down to second. Lap complete.
Down to fourth. Lap complete. Lost control. Up to third. control.
Lap complete.
Lap complete. Lost control.
Hey, quit shoving! Lost control.
Lost control. I'm in trouble here.
Lap complete.
Down to fourth. Lap complete.
Crossing the line.
Crossing the line!
Okay, I've returned. Hi. I'm back. What happened? Oh, okay, it looks like you just came back as well. Except I don't know when you sent that. Because I don't have the timestamp for the messages. Yeah, but I don't know what happened. I set up this crew race and then I left to go do the thing I had to do. And it looks like I came back just in time because the last two races are about to finish. My team did better than I expected. They got second and fourth. So they get second overall. But they beat out the Chargers. I guess that proves that the AI are really terrible at driving the Chargers. Look how bashed up they got. One of my teammates got second. It's kind of... and the C28 Camaro, that's surprising. Well, I guess that was an interesting race that I wasn't here to witness. Back to exactly the same thing as before. I guess Blood, if you're still here, I think you missed... I did get PB, I got like a mid 123, or I think it was like a 123.69. And that had a mistake in it, that had a pretty severe mistake in it. So I can get potentially a low 123, which is really surprising considering like an hour and a half ago I was barely getting a 126. But yeah, this has potential. I just need to get back into the swing of it, because I was away for like, I don't know how long, it was like 14 minutes, close to 15 minutes, so I've probably like lost my momentum a bit. Yeah, you missed a PB. It's okay though, because I intend on beating it. And I plan on going until I beat it.
That's a good bet.
I just need to get back into the swing of it. Oh hey, I should probably edit the message on top of the screen. Individual levels. Smiley face. There. Alright, let's do this. Oh hey, and this is during the daytime. I think this is morning. Races can happen in morning, afternoon, evening and night. I think this is morning. At least there's no leaf particles everywhere. I think that was killing my frame rate. And I'm just gonna say, like, there's probably not gonna be a great deal of commentary from this point out. So I apologize. I usually try to talk as much as possible, but I need to concentrate if I'm gonna beat my 123.69. And I really cannot. I'm still bad at talking and giving my full concentration. Ah, that was a good first couple corners. I'm still gonna go for the wall grind, just for a kind of reference time. If this continues to go the way it has, this will be a 124, probably. Too much throttle around that corner. Really testing the limits of the grip on this car. Yeah. I know on George's stream, when he was doing ILs, I think it was probably for Carbon, and he was doing circuits, and whenever he failed a circuit he'd press a button and it would do like an overlay saying like, please wait for the next attempt, or something like that. That's how I remember it, at least. It just, I suppose, show everyone that the current attempt wasn't worth getting excited about. Okay, this isn't worth doing the wall grind. I just realised that last second. I mean, yeah, it was kind of silly. Also kind of helpful though, I think. Because, say someone doesn't know, like, someone isn't familiar with watching racing games, and they're watching me, like, do ILs, for example, for some godforsaken reason, and they don't know if I'm actually on good pace or not, because they're not familiar with racing games, or maybe what I'm doing. So if you make a mistake and you put a thing up on screen saying, this is like a failed attempt, please wait until the next lap, I think that's pretty like definitive kind of sign that they don't have to get excited. Like, for example, if I was going to do that, like if I had that same setup, I would have done that by now, because this is a failed attempt. No, really wide. Shame. I'm kind of waiting on perfection at this point. I think this is a good example of me being way too critical of my own runs. because I've been at this for over 3 hours now. This is one track, one category. This will fill out one space on the individual level leaderboard. But I'm along for the ride, I'm invested.
I'm still here, man.
TK wants to remind you that he's still here for some reason. Oh, okay. Do the 360. By the time I get this PB, I'm probably going to have done 100 laps. I must be close to about 70 by now. I'm gonna get steering damage. I keep doing the wall grind even though I don't need to. That's okay though. I wonder how much easier, if at all, this will get once I upgrade my computer again and I can play at 60 FPS. I wonder how much easier this will be. No, that was a shame. That was actually going really well, but I tried to cut that one too close. Because I'm limiting to 30 FPS right now. If I took the limiter off, I could probably like hover around 46, like 45, 46-ish. That's what I was getting when I was testing before. That's kind of subject to what's happening on screen though. Alright, I think I'm gonna hang back here and let the other guys catch up a little bit. Because I'm becoming like dangerously close to TK, who's in last. I don't want him to mess up one of my attempts. Let's see if I do donuts and it generates that smoke particle, my FPS goes down to like 15. Where are the other guys? I'm waiting on Biggie, he's the person in second. Do a 180. Oh yeah. Oh, the FPS. That smoke particle, not good. Can't really do J-turns in rear-wheel drive cars. Anyway, Biggie's right behind me, I should probably go. Nope. Ah, too bad. I tried to abort because I was about to spin out, but then I just ended up spinning out across the line. So this attempt's dead. Alright, Biggie spun out, that's cool. Whoa, okay, that I almost made that work. I started to spin out because I went into the dirt, and then I almost managed to drift around that entire hairpin. That was interesting. Probably would have been quicker if I pulled it off. That is how you do that corner. You basically just got to drift around the whole thing. Oh, we're about to lap TK. He might ruin the next lap just by being in the way. TK, please don't get in the way. He got in the way. God damn it. I tried. Oh no. TK, please don't overtake. Oh no. He's gonna ruin lap 11 as well. Yeah, he's gonna get in the way next lap. Maybe I should just hang back. That might give me enough room for him to not ruin the next lap. Next person behind me is Sue. I'm still in first somehow, even though I've been screwing around a lot. I presume Sue is in second. That was fast. I almost spun. That's going to be really slow. Yeah. Okay. We're down to lap 12 then. Ended up overtaking TK anyway. Whoa, okay. I might get steering damage on final lap. That'd be such a kick in the teeth, especially if it's in good pace. Oh, okay. I need to back it up. And then try again. I actually hit handbrake there for a second. I'm not sure what that was supposed to achieve, but I didn't crash into the wall, so whatever. This might end up being the best lap of this session, but that's not really saying much. Oh, Maria's probably going to get in the way. Yep. Whatever, it's last lap.
You have... Yeah, all right, let's go.
Hey, watch out! Hey, watch out!
Yeah, I knew it. Tried to cut too much. Honestly, the best thing I can do in these early laps is just try to get as big a lead between me and second place as possible. Cutting that grass there doesn't seem to slow you down very much, which is good because it allows you to take a better line for the next corner. I forgot how much talking there was at the beginning of this track. Ah, come on. Right after I finish the last lap, my back right tyre clips the curb and I almost spin, which ruins this lap. The latter half of that last lap was pretty decent though. Hold on. Hold on, this might be good. Nope. Ah, okay. I knew that was going to be good, but like... So what happened there is I knew that was going to be good, so I went all in. And I went too in. I tried to take that too close. That was pretty much a perfect like first couple turns though. It's like if I know I'm doing well, then I go for like the absolute most risky techniques possible. So I'm aiming for perfection. Nah, too close. I think there's a video on my channel from like 2016 or something, which has this song in the background. It's like a Need for Speed Underground 2 Drag IL, I'm pretty sure. It might even be Bayview Bridge. Yeah. Turned too much into that first corner. That first corner is like the final boss of this level. Except not really, because there are parts which are more difficult. But I seem to be losing the most runs on that first corner, which is stupid. This one layout has everything though. It has the corner cutting, the curb cutting, the off-road, the bouncy road. This is like one of the worst probably. Except I actually really like this layout. Yeah, too hot into that corner. Still gonna do the wall grind. This first corner. Oh, this has actually been really good aside from that first corner. That sucks. Okay, now it's bad. I think I get too excited when I do those first few corners really well. Because I mean, like, okay, sure, they're good, but like, there's the whole rest of the track to do. I shouldn't get excited if I do like the first couple corners well. I know how I have to do all of the corners now, though I just need to execute it properly. I broke and I changed down gear too quickly and I just spun. Otherwise that was looking alright. But again, I'm getting too excited over like the first corner. It's about a consistent run overall, I'm not speedrunning the first corner. Looks like Biggie would have ended up getting in the way anyway, so it doesn't matter. I need to overtake him though before the start of the next lap. Nobody else really seems to be anywhere. Can't see TK or Sue anywhere on the map, which is good. Hopefully they won't get in my way. Oh no. Okay. Biggie's gonna probably ruin next lap then. Or I guess I could just... Actually, no, I can't hang back because Maria's right behind me. Oh, that was a 124 at least. Okay. Okay, time for another 12 laps.
You are.
Don't know why I'm using the keyboard, I can just use my controller. Ah, this song's great. I'm pretty sure I said this, said that last time when this song came on. It's a good song, what can I say? I need to figure out like what genre of music is best for me to actually focus to. I'm starting to realise how little I actually use brake in this game. I use a lot of engine braking. I wonder if that's just a driving style thing, or if it's actually quicker to drive like this. Oh, I should have went down into third. That was a mistake. Oh, that had potential. That had real potential. Forgot to shift down into third after the wall grind. I mean, despite that, this might be a decent lap. Yeah, 125 is still good, considering all that happened. Fast wall grind. What? No, come on. Come on. That would have been PV. Ugh. Good luck. But damn. I'm still salty over that one curb a few laps ago. A couple laps ago, however long that was. That was dumb. That was completely out of my control as well. That was a fast wall grind. That was so fast I ended up spinning after it. God, imagine if I put this much time into every IL in the game. I'll be doing this for the rest of my goddamn life. Biggie, please don't get in the way. Biggie, please. Okay, well that's PB. I'm not really happy about it, but it's PB. I can do better. This is gonna constantly be like a loop of me getting a slightly better time and then me saying I can do better. Until I actually hate myself. Wait, I just instinctively did the thing to restart when I spun out, even though I've spun out a ton of times. And I haven't done that, but on that particular occasion I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try and restart. Sure. Yep, PB. Still going though. I want a low 123. There's a mid 123. 123.53. Okay, I can do it. Ah, knew it. Okay. I should watch back over that PB and see how many mistakes there were, because I felt like that wasn't optimal at all, but it was still a PB. So I want to like get an idea of how much time I could save. It looks like Sue's gonna get in the way of the next lap. Sweet, please. Okay, I'm just gonna let it get further ahead. Well, that was almost a 123, that final lap. Okay. Okay, I can carry on. Let's do this. I have hope. This is such an arbitrary goal I've set myself. When you think about it. Because this isn't even the best car to do this track with, so it's not like I'm, you know, feasibly getting a world record or anything. I'm just doing this for like my own like personal gain, I guess, I don't know. First lap. I mean, I suppose first lap's a good thing. Although it's probably going to ruin the second lap now, because all these people are ahead of me. The entire pack is in front of me. That's okay, I'll catch them back up. That was almost a 123, and now I've ruined this lap because I crashed into the finish line. Just get readjusted. Keep like slumping down into my chair. That's not the optimal gamer position. Haven't made that mistake in a little while. Yeah, I knew I was going to crash into the inside wall if I carried on. If I carried on steering right there, so I just kind of tried to counter steer and just went into the wall instead. Which I mean, it was the lesser of two evils, but it still killed the run. Too much steering. Tried to cut too much of the grass. Oh, Biggie's gonna get in the way. But, Okay, that may have been PB. So I'm kind of glad that I messed that up because that would have been a really bad PB. Okay. Make your car symmetric. Yeah, I should. That'll fix itself in one lap. In its fixed state, it is pretty symmetric. Also, JV, I've been doing this for nearly 5 hours. This is fucking hell. Help. Okay, I'm gonna acquire symmetry. Actually, I guess you're right, there is no symmetry. I need to change the hood. It's funny because the more I see this game, the more I do want to play it. Era of Black Hood. Love this game so much. I mean, if I didn't love this game as much as I do, I wouldn't be able to sit here for 4 3/4 hours doing the same thing over and over.
You sure got money to burn.
I do it out of love. We now have symmetry. Not for long. Ugh, okay. The first few laps are always just trying to get away from the other guys anyway. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh well. Once I'm done with this is going to be the most optimized me-my-al I've ever done. And I will be proud. And nobody else will be proud of me. I'll go a fair distance now between me and second place. That's fine. Alright. Okay, this isn't fine. Whatever. I kind of fell apart towards the end. Otherwise that would have been pretty good. I keep doing the same thing. Weird. I tried my best there, with TK in the way. It looks like next lap's gonna be ruined by the fact that TK and Biggie are both in front of me, unless I can catch them by the end of this lap. This always kind of happens towards the end of the 12 laps. I seem to catch up with everyone else. Wow, there was like nothing I could have done about that. They would just kind of pile past me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like the whole goddamn pack is here. So yeah, I think this is the end. I've caught up to literally everyone. Okay, no, I should have a decent attempt lap 12. If I can take so. It looks like I should be able to. Oh, okay, steering damage, fuck that.
Hey, you did your best.
Funny thing is I still gained respect with TK, just 'cause I was so far ahead and then I quit. So I lost the race, but I still had a bunch of respect for just being really far ahead. Wait, did I select the wrong car? Yes, I did. Nice. Mustang 99, not 67. No one better with me. Fuck you. Biggie, please.
I'm delighted. Can't think when I last went to bed, but you know.
It's 7 in the evening and I'm thinking how much longer before I start to just do worse at this than I was before just because I'm tired. I only got 6 hours sleep last night.
Not so fast.
Because I turned the track detail down to minimum, there isn't that dumb leaf particle everywhere now, so I'm getting good frame rate. The issue is about turning the track detail down to minimum is it triggers that like dumb glitch where it makes the cars look all Look all like fucking seizure-y.
Not so fast.
They flash. Okay, but why is the Gabba song quieter than most of the other songs in the playlist? That makes no goddamn sense. TK, why am I lapping you on lap 5? What went wrong?
Not so fast.
Whenever the game triggers just like the AI to say something like that, it kind of scares me a bit. I'm not ready for it. Like, cause I'm usually like hardcore focused whenever that happens. Wait, this might actually be good. I don't want this to be good though, because this wasn't good. What's my time? Okay, phew, that wasn't PB. I think the reason that wasn't PB is because I stopped to talk about the random dialogue and I stopped paying attention to the game for like half a second. And I probably stopped driving like optimally for like the couple seconds I was talking about that. So yeah, I think that explains why I'm not talking very much. I gotta have driven over 100 laps of this by now. Not tired yet though. I'm gonna carry on doing this until I get the PB or until I get tired. Whatever comes first. And like by tired I mean tired to the extent my times start getting worse. Well, actually, my times probably won't get worse, I'll probably just get really inconsistent. And I'm already a very inconsistent runner. Like, I'm pretty sure if anyone else had the same kind of level of skill as me at this game, they would have got this done like hours ago. I cannot like learn from my mistakes. I just do the same mistake over and over. This might be decent. This might be a 123. It was a slow grind. Oh boy. Yeah, I just kind of lost all my time there. Okay, that's a PB. Will we carry on going though? I can do better. It was a PB by like 0.06 or something. I can do better, that wasn't perfect. I'm gonna go mad. I'm literally gonna like turn into like a crazy scientist person before I finish this. Like before I'm actually satisfied. But I'm 5 hours deep into this by now. Like I can't stop until I'm satisfied. And I know if I stop playing for tonight and then I come back to it tomorrow, I'm gonna need like hours of warm up again before I can get to this level. So I just need to keep going. What even was that? That was so early. I turned so early. I need to lap Biggie. Actually, I don't think I'm going to. I think lap 11 is a dud then. I'm catching him. Like I wish I was actually doing this in Viper, so I actually could say, hey, this is world record. Ah, I spun out of the wall grind, that sucks. Because otherwise that was like on pace. Yeah, 0.3 behind now. That last lap was a solid 123 at least. It's the spooky month and I'm listening to Negaran. Nice. God damn. Steering damage on the last time I touch a wall I get steering damage, nice. 1729, I remember one of them was like 1750, so my lap times are getting better, and it shows over the course of a 12 lap race. Alright, let's just carry on going, I guess. I don't want any interruptions, I need to get back into it as quickly as possible, so I don't lose the flow. Alright, nobody back, cool. I need to get back into the optimal gamer position. I wonder what the chances are we get a Nega Run album this year. Probably 0%. I doubt. I don't think Emma really does the gimmicky shit anymore, like Halloween album. That doesn't really sound like the thing they do anymore. I shoved it down one too many gears. Okay. That way seems completely random when that happens. Why am I ahead? I made a mistake. I'm making more mistakes. Please don't still be ahead. Why am I still ahead? What? Why? No. God damn it. I don't get it though. That was bad. Why was that a PB? I mean, that also probably would have been a PB if it wasn't for Sue getting in the way. And she's going to continue to get in the way now I've spun out. But I mean, at least that lap would have been better than my actual PB. I guess this all just boils down to the fact that I've been playing this for so long and I just keep getting better. But it's like, in a way, every PB just seems worse than the last. And before, like, enormous time bug in this game or something, that'd be funny. I only tried to cut that certain side because TK was there. I'm ahead again. Quick wall grind. Oh my god, that's a really good time though. Do I carry on? Question mark? I feel at this point maybe it's time to call it quits. I'm gonna watch over that lap. I'm gonna finish these last 2 laps, and then I'm gonna watch over that time and see if there's any mistakes which annoy me enough to do another run. But I think this might be it, lads. Only took me what, 5.5 hours? No problem. I practically churned these out in my sleep. A 122.77. That's gonna be like, that's gonna take me a while to even beat that with a Viper. That's sad. I got myself way too invested into this. I just want this to be over so I can look at the time and see if it's worth carrying on. But I mean, a 122.77. I mean, remember when my original goal was like a sub 124? So I've kind of like shaved a whole second off what my goal was. I was not expecting to get a 122. I was like hoping on a low 123. I think I should really be done. To fuck the Viper, I should just do the rest of my ILs in this Mustang. That'd be so funny. Because they'd literally be free ILs. Like, I'd have them on the leaderboard, but then anyone who used a Viper could beat them super easy. So I'd have a leaderboard full of ILs that were just super easy to beat if anyone took this game even slightly seriously. Oh my god. And the AI spins out as soon as it's over. Alright. I guess for the sake of like the Twitch highlight or whatever, I suppose this needs to be proved. Max lowering, high top speed, and then max PHP, and then all prototype parts except for no nitrous, of course. I don't really know how that's going to be like verified for runs on speedrun.com. We haven't talked about that yet. Alright, I need to look. I need to have a good look at that run. I mean, I think I've kind of lost my flow now anyway, now that I've stopped, you know, just doing the same thing over and over, and now I'm like doing something else. I'm watching instead of playing. I think this is just a good time to end. Content video producer. I guess you gotta look at it from the highlight menu thing. This might end up dropping a bunch of frames on stream. I'm not sure if my computer can handle having the Twitch highlighter thing open whilst also streaming and having the game open in the background. That might be a bit too much for my computer. Alright. What lap even was it? Was it lap 9? Nope. I'm on lap 9 and I just spun out, so it wasn't lap 9. Lap 10? Yeah, it was lap 10. Okay, I need to watch all of lap 10. I like how my reaction, like, I've clearly just gone insane, so my reaction is just me laughing. Like, I get the god time and I'm just like, ha ha ha. So how bad is it? I get a bad start, because the previous lap I clipped the curb with, so I entered the lap with a fairly low amount of speed. First hairpin's alright. I'd be broadcasting this if it didn't make my computer lag, so you could see what I'm seeing. That turns... I cut a lot of the grass there, but I don't think it loses me a lot of speed. Oh, no, I don't want to... I want to carry on, because this is the attempt where I tried to overtake TK and I clipped the like the hairpin on the inside. And then I do that a bit weird as well. I mean, that's the only mistake, is that I clip that like inside trying to overtake TK. I want to carry on though. Just because of that one mistake, that bothers me. I guess I'll do another 12 laps and see how I'm feeling. Because the rest of the lap is pretty solid. It's really hard to explain without showing this on stream. Yeah, I want to carry on. Just for now though, I'm gonna add this to like the highlighter thing. Alright. This is so stupid. Okay. I'm gonna eat a biscuit. I need gamer fuel. Wait, is that what G Fuel stands for? Does G Fuel mean gamer fuel? That's never crossed my mind. Caramel dancing. I'm glad this song's in the playlist. I just hope it doesn't, you know, get content ID'd or anything. And it's a remix, so it shouldn't. I looked at uploads of this remix on YouTube to see if any of the uploads of it was content ID'd on YouTube, and none of them were. So there's no reason why me playing it on my stream with me talking over it and having gameplay audio in the background would get it picked up. Here we go. I really think That attempt which I just got there was a good stopping point, but I'm not happy with it. So here we go again. Come on, video game, give me a good time. This is probably like the furthest I've descended into madness while doing one of these ILs. Like even more so than Arcade American Muscle Series number 5. Because I mean, at least I split that over 2 streams. I'm gonna be trash now because I stopped for like 5 minutes. Like, I'm never gonna be as good as I was on that one attempt. We'll never reach that peak again. That peak of me crashing on the hairpin trying to overtake TK. I feel so out of touch with the car now just because I stopped playing for 5 minutes. Oh no. I think this is it. I don't think I can carry on. The sad thing about this is, whenever I've put this much effort into a PB before, I've at least always been recording it at like fucking 720p at the very least. But this time I've spent like 5.5 hours doing this, and it's in 480p, and it's like terrible bitrate as well. So yeah, even my local recording as well. So just all evidence of this huge amount of effort is just in, like, not even HD. Which, I mean, I suppose it's apt, because this is pretty much a meme run. Nobody cares anyway. Nobody cares about this goddamn game. I could cheat and nobody would even know. Oh my god, that was about as tight as it gets. I saw the sparks. I need the perfect run. This is giving me the same feeling my developer challenge gold number 5 IL gave me, where I spent literally weeks, I think, on that one grinding out a good time, and I got a really good one, except it had one tiny little clip on the final turn, just due to nerves. I got really nervous towards the end of that one. And then I stopped playing the game shortly after, just because that really burned me out. But that still bugs me that that my best time has that, like, tiny clip at the end. And this is giving me the same feeling, so I need to beat that time, otherwise it's gonna bug me forever. Meanwhile, on the speedrun.com leaderboards, I've got that time in, like, Angel Westside point-to-point in a Corsa, which I did in like 15 minutes, and that doesn't bother me at all. So I think now we're literally looking for a mid 122. Oh my god, how this has changed over the course of the stream. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Again, I do it out of love. I love this game. And this is daytime. I mean, not this really makes any difference. I could probably give like the slight excuse that my visibility is slightly better during the day instead of the evening, which I got my last time on. So there are two minor issues with that last PB. Well, I mean, one fairly big issue and one minor. The minor one is that I started off the lap with barely any speed because I clipped the final curve of the last lap kind of weird and I lost a bit of speed, so I started off the lap with less speed than I would have liked. And then the other one is this turn here. I clipped the inside because I was overtaking TK and I wanted to go as inside as possible, but I went too inside, so I clipped the inside of the hairpin and I lost a bunch of speed and still somehow got a huge PB. So yeah, no thank you, I want to beat that. I need to focus, so it means I'm gonna have to stop talking. I'm also gonna have to use the bathroom fairly soon. This song was playing at like the beginning of the stream. I'm getting flashbacks to like 5 hours ago. So I think it was like I think the PB was like a 122.77. I feel like I'm committed again now. Even though we're only 6 laps in. And I'm not tired still. I just want to like stop doing this and play Terraria kind of now. What am I doing? 360. That barely even lost any time. Oh my god, this is still going to be like a 124 and it has a 360 in it. Meanwhile, like 4 hours ago, struggling to get a 124. TK, please don't interrupt my next lap. Yeah, so slow right down so I can overtake you. This had a bad start. Like I crashed into the start-finish line right at the beginning. Hairpin was quick though. Oh no. I need to remember my split time isn't comparing against PB. In fact, what it is comparing against is like 1.3 seconds slower than PB. I guess people are going to get in the way for this lap and the next lap. That's okay though. Where's Maria? Oh, she's on the other side of the course for some reason. Yeah, it was alright. I scraped the right wall a little bit back there though. Okay, I turned in too early. Oh no. So who's gonna run the next lap probably? That's how you do that corner. Excuse me, that was really good. Holy shit. Not so good, I'm cutting a lot of the off-road. There were some good things about that, but I overall kind of messed it up. Wow, I lost a lot of speed there. Oof. What crazy shit am I gonna have to pull to beat the PB? Okay, this has been an acceptable lap, so I want to see how close this is to PB. It was still a second slower. What was I doing in my PB that allowed me to mess up that hairpin and still be a second quicker than that? What the hell? Of course, of course. I didn't look at the timer, but if I had to guess, that would have been a low 123 maybe.
Cool performance.
Alright, let's just go back into it, sure. I wanted to be done. I'm sure you could tell once I got that PB that I wanted to be done. Oh, we just hit the 6-hour mark. Oh boy. I'm just never going to drive any other car ever again. I'm not even going to ever drive this Mustang with nitrous ever again. I'm just going to drive this car whenever I play this game. Full prototype Mustang. Max top speed tuned gear ratios. Full lowering. Max BHP. No nitrous. Oh my god. Please not overtake. If I can get another 122, then I'll at least have hope. Because right now I feel like that PB was just like an enormous fluke, and I've got no chance of ever getting close again. That's kind of a good benchmark lap. Okay, that was what was that? That was like a mid 123. Gives me a slight amount of hope. Okay, I'm ahead on a good amount right now. Okay, not anymore, it won't be. My times are making it seem like beating the PB is possible. Yeah, that's a good amount of time to be ahead. Okay, that was a really bad walk round. Fastest lap. Oh, that was another instance of me being so close to crashing into that inside wall that the sparks happened. Okay. There's potential here. I just need to produce another good lap. This is making me regret not getting good at like fucking Underground 2 or something. Because at least if I put this much effort into getting a good time on that, and I actually achieve my goal, and at least get some fucking clout. Well, this, like, nobody's gonna care. Aside from me. Lay Stepmania 5 pre-installed song. Okay, please not again. Okay, so it was the same corner and everything, but this time it achieved the opposite effect. I ended up going too wide this time just because he was in the way. Whereas last time he was in the way and I ended up taking it too tight and crashing into the wall. Damn it, TK. Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. At least I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything by not practicing the wall grind every time. Because there isn't a great deal of strategy to the wall grind. This is what happens. I don't stream for a couple of days and I stream for, what, how long? 6 hours? Too much cornering. That was deliberate as well. I tried to do something with that. I couldn't tell you what though. Okay, I at least want to overtake Biggie by the start of the next lap. Fuck. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna hang back. I've been doing a lot less of that, because this usually breaks my flow. But I don't want him to get in the way. God damn it. That was also a bad one. I need to do more. Like, that also wasn't very good. I can do better. I'm gonna say this until I can complete this event in 1 second. And even then I won't be satisfied. After this I'm gonna use the bathroom. So that'll probably break my flow entirely and it'll take me another 2 hours to get back to this level. Oh my god, that corner was beautiful. My last split wasn't all that far from being on pace either, so I hope this doesn't. Oh my god, it does. Okay. Okay, that's ruined it. Nice. I can't believe I'm happy I'm ruining my own brands. This is what it's come to. It's like when I don't want to run to PB, I'm like actually happy when I fuck it up. This is really something. That was a good last lap as well. 17:22. I think my best was like 17:20.
Hey!
I'm really getting a lot of respect with TK here, aren't I? It's like plus 500 every time. Alright, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be back very soon. Okay, I'm back. Got myself some orange juice as well. Just realised, playing juiced, drinking orange juice. Go figure. Ah, this song. Alright, let's get right back into this before I lose any more of my focus. Oh yeah, I need to, that would have been a disaster if I'd forgotten to, change the scene. Alright. I know this music is like super normie to have on a stream. You know, it's just like uplifting house, right? But this music works really well for streamer music. Like, it's just really good to have on in the background. Like, it isn't the type of music that commands your attention, like dubstep or hardcore. It's just nice to have on in the background. But I feel like a total normie for listening to this, especially on stream, when I have full control over what music I can play. So I think my longest stream was about 7.5 hours, and that was the first stream I did, like, recently. And that was just because I was with George. So it didn't even really feel like I was streaming, I was just kind of playing the game and talking to George for most of it. But I've been streaming for 6.5 hours now, just by myself doing this one thing. Right, muscle memory, don't fail me. It failed me. I feel like I must be the only person that this happens to, but I feel like so out of touch with the game again, even though I disappeared for like 5 minutes. And I feel like I don't know what I'm doing again anymore. I just need to focus back up, and we'll be good. I think the last time I got was like a 122.63, and I want better than that. Oh my god, we're really gonna like go into low 122 territory. I really feel like I can't fucking control this car anymore. I was gone for like 5 minutes, man, come on. Just focus. We just stop talking again. There we go. Oh yeah, I like this final drop, because it does like, I don't know if it's like alternate voicings on the chords or if it's like different harmonization, but it sounds different, but it still works. Wait, I shifted down into third. I stopped using third for that corner like 3 hours ago, man. Come on, keep up. Downshifted too early. In spite of that wall tap, I'm still not even all that far behind in the split. Yeah, split time plus 06. That was bad, I accidentally stayed in 5th gear. Looks like we're going to overtake TK. Good wall grind. Okay, maybe we're not going to overtake TK. This track's gonna feel so alien to drive now in any car other than this. Or, like, this is gonna feel really different to drive if I drive it in the other direction as well. This is gonna throw me off so badly. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start hearing repeats of music fairly soon. Like, this playlist is only 7 hours long. Oh, come on. I'm glad the AI spin out more than I do. Okay. Sure, if there's any place that's gonna happen, then this is probably the best. My fucking right index finger is aching from the amount I've held down the accelerator. Like the Logitech F310, which is the controller I use, is not a very comfortable controller to hold. I only have this controller because of its ability to play this game, not because I like it as a controller. As soon as I start dissing the controller, I start spinning out all over the place. It fights back. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh my god. This is what it's come to. Oh. Whoa there, okay. I very nearly just knocked over that cup of orange juice. That was fucking terrifying. At least it's empty now, so if I knock it over, nothing will happen.
Cool performance.
You are dang.
I'm slowly losing respect with Biggie, Sue and Maria, but TK loves it. Alright, let's do this. I don't want to bet with you. Don't want to bet with you. Go away.
People look at me and think I'm lying. I know you don't have the cash.
Did you say I know you don't have the cash? Okay, let's do this. Cool, a low 123. That gives me hope. Because I know what mistakes there were in that last lap. Also, that's a good benchmark time, nice and early on. Okay. I wonder if I've done 200 laps of this yet. Why? Get out my way. Okay, good. That had potential to be PB, and I didn't want it to be. Why is everyone so spread out this time? This is annoying. I'm probably gonna meet TK next lap. That sucks. I guess I can overtake Maria and TK. As long as I overtake them by the end of the lap, that's fine. Oh my god, they're just everywhere, I can't get away from them. Fuck. Okay. I've just ruined another lap. It's okay. Oh, okay. Fuck that. Why did I get steering damage so early on? That was weird. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, I made it so it was a class 8 race. No, thank you. This song is just inaudible. It always is on stream. fuck. Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, that was so fast. Ah, clip the inside. I always make mistakes trying to overtake the AI. Oh, I guess I ran out of music in my playlist because it stopped playing. I should probably restart that in a sec then. Actually, I'll do it right now. I need my musics, man. How do I do that? There. Sure. Hold on. Let's go. Alright, let's go again. Wait, not that layout, Jesus. How do people play a game like this? What the hell? Rest in peace, lap 2. Hi Lemmy. I've been at this for way too long. Yeah, I'm very tired. I got 6 hours sleep last night. And I've been streaming for, what, 7.5 hours? And I guess you don't know this, but I've been driving this exact same course the whole time. I must have done over 200 laps of this by now. Fuck. Stay in the right direction. I wish I was playing Mario Kart right now. Yeah, a few. There are a couple people who usually show up, at least for a little while. Like, there are a whole separate community of people who know me for my speedrunning endeavors. Fuck. Bad wall grind. God damn it. That one curve. think I'm getting worse. I think it's getting to the point where I'm so tired I can't actually do this well anymore. Been at this too long to stop now though. I bet the value of this one car has gone up by a lot. I crashed looking at my time. It was a 123.04, so I guess I still got it in me. Although I need to comfortable. $123.04 wasn't terrible. Forget what it is I'm even aiming for anymore. I think it's like a 122.63. So it's within reach. I want this to be over. There was one point like about an hour and a half ago where I was getting PBs too easily, and I was annoyed because I was getting PBs that were bad but were somehow faster. But now I'm not getting any, just 'cause I think I'm too tired now. feel like a controller overlay for this game would be good. I don't think I have anywhere to put it on my layout. 'Cause my layout is like just the game. I don't have any kind of fancy layout going on. Nor do I really want any fancy layout going on. But I think a controller display would be good. I just don't really think I have anywhere to put it without covering up the game.
two of them.
fuck? Why? Oh my god. Why do I keep looking over at my clock and another hour has passed? I don't like this, I'm gonna be up all night.
hack.
Come on. I think I'm gonna make this the last 12 lap race I do. I can't carry on with this. Like, I'm getting worse, like I said I was going to. I peaked and I started getting tired and I didn't recover. So I think I should probably watch over the time. It was something like a 1:22:63 or something. I should watch that over and see how bad it is. Why do I keep making mistakes right at the end when I'm on good pace? Alright, that's it. I'm not doing any more. That final time was something like a 120... Was it even a 123? I think it was a 123.5. So that was still like almost a second off of what I was aiming for. Yeah, I definitely got much worse towards the end of that. But I think I'm done. I mean, this has been an 8.5 hour stream. Oh my god, what am I doing? This is so stupid. I need to like not stream this long ever again. Especially since this has been, for the majority of this, aside from like the first couple hours where I was like talking quite a lot and not really focusing, this has been like a high amount of focus for the entire duration of the stream. I'm exhausted. Like I woke up at what, 9 this morning after having something like 6 hours sleep, 6.5 hours sleep, and it's nearly 11:30 at night. And I've spent like a fair amount of that time awake today focusing really hard on this game. And yeah, I am exhausted. I need to lay down or something. And just do something a little bit more relaxing. I don't know if I should submit that time. First of all, I need to find it in the fucking like Twitch highlight thing, because that's like 8.5 hours worth of stream I've got to sift through to try and find that one time. I think it was like a 122.63, and at the time when I got that, I wasn't happy with it. I thought I could do better, but now towards the end where I was consistently like struggling to get 123s again, I'm like, oh, maybe I should submit that. It's funny because I started the stream struggling to get like 125s, and then I got all the way down to being able to get 122s and 123s really consistently, and then by the end I was like struggling to get 124s. It's like I peaked. You can kind of think of it like a mountain or something, where in the middle I peaked, and then I kind of just sloped downwards after that. Although I peaked like, I don't know, 2.5 hours ago maybe, whenever that was. I only started getting tired like more recently. But still, I need to be done. I need to never drive that goddamn course ever again, or the 99 Mustang. Fucking hell. That was ridiculous. That's probably the longest, that's probably like the longest session I've spent on one IL ever. 8.5 hours. On one IL. Yeah, I doubt I've ever spent longer. Especially not with that amount of focus either. I'm still not satisfied. Because I'm pretty sure in that one 122.63, which I think that's what the time was, I had to overtake like 2 AI or something. And it seemed so trivial at the time, because I suppose I was doing so well. And I think I made mistakes. I just need to come back at it when I'm refreshed or something, and I can maybe get back to that level of skill. I don't want to have to stream for another 6 hours, say like tomorrow, just to get back to that level of skill though. I don't want to have to do that ever again. That was horrible. Because I was slowly getting better. Like I said, it was like a mountain. I kind of peaked in the middle, so there was like a slow increase in my ability up until about like the 6 hour mark of the stream when I got that time, or whenever the hell it was, and then like slowly after I started to get tired, so it sloped downwards again. So yeah, I don't want to have to stream again for 6 hours to get to that point where I can get a 122.5 or whatever. I think I just want to be done with that and never think of it or have to watch that run ever again. So yeah, I'm probably going to submit that to speedrun.com. I'm fucking stupid. That was ridiculous. Nobody's even gonna care. That's one thing. It's like I streamed for. That's loud. That song's loud. That's one thing. I streamed for 8.5 hours and nobody's gonna even care because it's like I did an IL. I did a meme IL induced. Like, so what? Nobody cares. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm done. I mean, I don't think anyone's watching, but I mean, I guess I'll say thank you to everyone who did watch. This was mostly, it wasn't about anyone. This was less about me streaming and having people watch. This was more just about my descent into madness as I tried to slowly get better and better on that one course. Fuck. Yeah, I'm done. So, yeah, thank you to anyone who's watching, if anyone is watching right now. I'm gonna go to bed or something. I still feel like doing things. Because I spent most of the day, or most of the afternoon in the evening at least, just playing this game, so I feel like there's other things I could have done today that I still want to do now while I'm awake. But I'm tired, I'm exhausted. But yeah, I'm going to bed, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Fuck. Good night. Good night, everyone.